G'day, you dunce. How are we? We got Sammy first, Cam second, and Dex third. Oof. Dex finally getting third again. Tasha. Who the hell's Tasha? What's up, Patrick? Gamer, Patrick, you both late. G'day, Cam. What up, Says? Jupers, late as well. Alrighty. I think we're all good. I think we're all set. I think. I don't know what's actually gonna happen here. It all looks good. It all looks good. We've got the stuff out the back still. We have to wait to see the gift sub thing. The first time I see that, it's going to be fantastic. It will also appear here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's do an Akari. Start Morn, shall we? Shall we? Jesus fucking what? What is this nightmare? No. Oh, this is gonna suck. At least I have those things. You can only go there. You can only go there. They have to go up there. Alright, if I go there, I'd need to go there to hit you. Unless I go there. Those two. Either way, going there is a stupid idea. Right? Actually, no, I can go there. I can go like that. That'll require that. And then that. And then that. But then I can't get... No, actually I do get both of those. But then I can't get two on that one. That's not the way to go. This one's horrible. 48k? Alright. Let me get this ready. See if there's anything else that we can plot. I'm not seeing anything else that's like a hard alignment. Yeah, this is the 48k. You're basically the boogeyman, of course. I don't know who we're talking about. So I'm not going to make my joke because that could backfire. Who were we talking about? Oh, you're a monster? Beard monster? Correct. I commend you on how much you stream. Well, it's not that much. It's only like around 9 to 10 hours a day. Yeah. When I feel like it too. I do have the little asterisk next to that. And then that points to something that says if I feel like it. Alright. Thank you for the hot sauce here, Patrick. The on-site team in America sent back my incident to me for an overheating laptop for the reason didn't state how hot the laptop was. The laptop was crashing. Get out your thermometer scanner gun thingamajig and scan it so you can get a temperature. And then afterwards, send the bill to them for purchasing that. So make sure you get like a really expensive, high quality one. And be like, also you need to like reimburse me for this because I had to buy it because the laptop was crashing before it would get in, so I couldn't actually check the temperatures. So I had to buy this in order to check the temperature, and that's because of your response. So it's up to you to pay me for it. Problem solved. If I go there and there, I can go there and there. And that'll require that. Which would require those. And that. No, that. So now you don't have two next to you. But if I do that, I can't get two next to you. And yeah, that's because I can't even get two next to you if I do that, actually. I mean, I can, but yeah. So if we go there and there, then I get that. Like so. Look at that. Look at that chain there. But now I can't get two next to you. Oh. This one's tough. Now I can't get one there. I'd have to do that. But now we don't have this. We don't have that being hit. So it's basically all but confirmed that I have to put one there. Thus put one there. And that means your two would be there. So maybe I have to do that. And that requires you to go there, you to go there, you to go there. Now I'd have to put you there so that we can hit that one. Unless I put one there on its own. I have you like there or something. Then you still need one, you still need two. If I did that, that would get those all sorted. Now I'd have to do that. Then we'd have to do that, which would require that. So then we have to go there. Alright, and then we've got to hit that. And then you have to go there and there. They have to be done. That one goes there. They have to be filled. And then you have to be filled. Then you've only got that can be left. Have to do that. Oh, actually. Shit. Ooh. Okay. This is where the problems come in now. We can't go there, there, or there because of this one and this one. Which means those two both have to go there, which is incorrect. You cannot do that. Oh my god. You know what this daily Akari is? Annoying. Annoying. Same guy sent back a lost phone incident with not enough troubleshooting. I'd report them for being shit at their job. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. That is correct, Nathir.
Howdy.
How you doing, Nathir? Now we could do that. So we could do that. Like, you have to go there. Like, they're the only two spots that we can place you. Which means we have to put one there and we have to put one there. So, and you there, you there. That's a must. You have to go there now. You have to go there. They have to go there. You have to go there. I want to get that one. I've got to go. I might have to go there. You have to go there, which means those three are there. That requires you there and you there. You have to go there. Alright, we're closing in on an answer. Now, if I go there and there, I'd still have to go there. The same as if I did that or did that, I'd still have to put one there. But if I have that one there, it kind of forces me to do that. You've already got your two filled. You go through there. Have to be that. What do we think? What do we think? How you doing, Tricky? You've got two. No, you've got three next to you, so we can't do that. But we can do that. No, because now I don't have one in there. So I'd have to do that. And then you'd have to go there. You'd have to go there. Which means you go there. Yep. That corrects that area. And it keeps two next to you, one next to you, two next to you, two next to you, two next to you. Okay, let's try it. If all goes to hell, then, well, shit. Yeah. Whoa, look at that. Perfect. I like it. Too good. Too good. I didn't change my stream time last. Daylight savings in North America has changed. So, and other parts of the world. So, yeah. People always forget that daylight savings exists. So, my stream, as you can see up here, it is still 7 a.m. for me. Wonder how close Australia is to Antarctica. It depends on which part of Australia you're referring to. Is there a sea? Is that how you spell Antarctica? It is. Cool. There you go. That's a bit misleading though. That's very different. It was like, let's just say that distance there is very, very different than that distance. I don't want travel distance. Shortest distance. There we go. Relatively close. Shortest distance between two landmasses, approximately 2,200 kilometers or 1,367 miles. Yeah. There you go. Could call it an Australian Halo. Just make you go upside down for 30 seconds and back normal. What? Why did you remove upside down, by the way? Because that was controlled by StreamerBot, and it was controlling stuff inside OBS. I no longer use StreamerBot, and I also don't have my camera capture in OBS anymore. My camera is captured by my overlay directly. Yeah. I was referring to the part that was furthest from Antarctica, clearly. How you doing, Bok, with a 10 stream streak? The news is that Germany's infrastructure is failing. That's not news, though. Yeah, exactly. It's not news. That's olds. Alright, so what are we doing today? We're doing this. Yep. It's like the 400th time that Peter Griffin has farted in my face. Let's do something else. Like what? Like what? To combat trains being late, the Deutsche Bahn defined being on time as anything with less than 5 minutes of delay. Nah, hold up to 5 packs of cards at a time can be that we can save that. We don't need to worry about that right now. That's gonna break so much stuff. Ugh. Meanwhile, in Japan, they apologize on national television for a 90-second delay. Fix the shield of my game instead. IRAD don't know how to solve it. What I could solve it. I could solve it in like 20 seconds. But the problem is I don't want to. Missing that feature to rate the demo. Missing that feature to rate the demo positive. What? I need to figure out how this UI is gonna work first. That's the main thing we need to figure out. Also need to figure out what's going on with the front of that barrel there. That doesn't look right. Alright, the demo positive if I could 5 packs. You can 5 packs. Like you can as many packs as you want. Assuming you're talking about open. Oh, hold. No. Well, I guess that at the moment, Lus, you're going to rate it negatively. I don't even think you could give my demo a rating. Because I haven't set it up as its own Steam page. So I'm thinking about having like a little chart button here. Yeah, I'm thinking about having like a little market price button here. And then the other question is, should I put another app here which would only display market pricing? Like, it's not going to be like this big. It'll just be like a small little, like, graph icon type thing. So it'd be like this big sort of thing. Yeah. But then, yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. Very simple icon indeed. You're like 28, 128. Jesus Christ. Square. Flip him. $75.75. Foreground color. Uh, Hypno, aka John, seems like a person who's got it together. Why do you think my name's John? Hypno is clearly Sir Henry. Henry wishes. Figure if I start cycling through some names on a weekly basis, I might figure it out. I mean, there's a very easy way to figure it out. Just ask. I know it's difficult, but, you know. Okay. There we go. Let me do this. Voila. I did ask you. Said you weren't going to reveal it. I asked like a month ago. I've said my name multiple times on stream. It's What's up, Connor? How we doing? Exactly. Sammy knows. See? Nope. It ain't Sammy. That name's already taken. Or better if I do that. Let's do that. That's easier. It starts with a G. My name is Old Greg. Starts with a G. Gary. Nah. Nah. It's Sean. Like, that's easy. Thinking about getting coding games, been looking into it for quite a while. What do you think? It's a good move for me to drop what I'm doing and put all my time into coding. Put all my time and stuff into coding. So it depends on your experience and if you have savings. The correct way, Nathir, S-E-A-N. If your name is Sean and it's spelled S-H-A-W-N, you need to go change your name right now to the correct spelling. Okay? Your parents were clearly on some sort of drugs when they named you. But yeah, so if you've got savings, like I've got a ton of savings, so I can spend a few years like making games and whatnot. But I don't expect it to be a career. So if let me show the grid. Okay. What's the grid? Per pixel grid. Is it possible to make it one if... Is it possible to make one if that's what I'm trying to do? It is possible to make one. Just don't... Like, don't quit your day job to do it. Like, keep your day job. Fund yourself through your day job. And then if you start making money through it, then you can quit your day job. Yeah. I kind of went the other direction with that though, because I already had a bunch of money saved up to support doing this. And I'm also going to have a bunch of skills that I've built up since I started doing this. So when I go back into the workforce, if there is still a workforce, I've got those extra skills. As the Grease song goes, I've got skills, they multiplying. And yes, I know that's not how the song goes. You can quiet down. I can already hear people perking up about that. White, how dare you butcher the song like that? What song again? Exactly. What song? There we go. Yeah. I just said my name before. Get it together. Jeepers. No worries, Connor. You got a typo in there. It's Satan. Exactly. I heard Santa. Well, you heard wrong. Now that's a mountain range. We change to green. No. That's going to be too small to actually see. Amazon employees say internal AI tools create extra work because they produce errors that engineers must fix manually. Yeah. That's not just Amazon employees that say that. It's anyone that uses AI and actually understands when the AI has done something wrong. You know? Not the people out there that, you know, they see the AI spit something out and they're like, yay, it did it exactly 100% correct. But the game crashes here, or the software crashes here. The AI did it 100% correct. That it crash is not a bug. Yeah, those people are just insane. Yeah. AI is good for reviewing code, not for writing it. Not even for review. Like, for it to be able to correctly review code, it needs to be able to correctly write code. It's like saying someone that doesn't know how to write code can review your code. Wait, what was that? Hang on. AI is good at pointing you in the right direction if you're already an expert. Huh. You embody Dark 6, a mysterious figure with the shape of a little girl, navigating a disturbing world, solve intricate puzzles, and escape terrifying giant foes in a desperate search to become whole again. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Huh. I feel like there was a seed. Oh well. Even that it F's up. My coding skills are blah, but I've had to fix its errors one too many times. Is that the original developers of Little Nightmares 1 and 2? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's iconic. Who have only put out King Pong. Whoever owns the Little Nightmares IP is doing all sorts of things wrong. There is no errors to fix in reviews. It doesn't write code. It just tells you what to look at again. But like, that's the thing. It could tell you to look at something again, and then you go look at that again, and it's like, well, actually, no, that's already correct. Like, what do you mean? They sold the IP and moved on. I don't think they would have sold the IP. I think it was something to do with like, it was something to do with ownership, but I think there was like someone else had the ownership and decided to use someone other than Tarsa, because Tarsa was working on Reanimal, and the owner of the IP was like, we'll get these other people to do it. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, publisher owns the IP, which would be Bandai Namco. Yeah. So Tarsa doesn't actually own it. There's some shit coming out recently. And there's some game award thing going on at the moment, and there's a band playing some weird ass song instead of just showing the game. Did you know Sega saved Nvidia from bankruptcy early on? So we have Sega to blame. Fuck, I knew there was a reason I hated Sonic. Now I know. You had one job, Sega, exactly. Also, I want to see what's happening with Marathon. $60,000. Like, it is going down. Whoa. The hell happened there? That must have been server maintenance or something. Yeah, that must have been a server maintenance. At the moment, there's like 47,000 people. Usually 60,000. I mean, it is going down. Yeah. No one really cares about it anymore. I still don't think it's going anywhere, but... I think that's a good icon. Raf.pung. Alright, so we go into product. Let's add button. Don't want it to be that. Okay. Icon. Graph. Icon behavior. I can't set its size. Fuck you, panel container. Let me set its goddamn size. Can I... This... I dislike this. Change type. Panel. Thank you. But because of you, I can't... Okay, expand icon. There. All right, that should work. Just follow the release of Case TD game. I've been seeing it, seeing bits and pieces of it. Let's see, we do focused. Okay, so with that, like that. Button pressed. Why not? Maybe we change the border width. Like that. So pressed will be like that. The expand margins don't do it. Why is the image collapsing? Why does that not work? But yeah, like this one here for Cake's game. Yep. It's been doing well. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Tangy TD. See? It's been going up over the last 3 days too. It was 220, then 239, then 476. Now it's at 579. That's definitely going up. G'day, New Jank. How you doing? That's fine for pressed. You're okay? You're not fantastic balls? Yeah. Hello, okay. Caught me off guard with that one, Hilden. Hmm. Why is it not... Why does it not increase the size of the button? This border color can be white for you. Then yours, it can be black. Hover can be the same as white. Disabled. Well, these buttons are never going to be disabled though, so... I did not play any Slay the Spire in the last 2 days. Yesterday I did the challenge, like the daily challenge. And I completed the tower. I finished it. And I think I understand how people are getting higher than 643. And that's because they're doing like the ascended version of the daily challenge. Mm-hmm. But I've kind of got... What's its name? The third character. You can ascend the daily challenge. I don't know. I assume you can, because that's the only way I can see getting like 1,000 points on the daily run. I could not buy any new games due to a lack of coins, so I did rerun of Dragon Age Origins as different race for like 3 days. Nice. Nice. Now do Baldur's Gate 3. That'll keep you occupied for like another 2 months. Yeah, it's gonna leave like that. I don't need to worry about disabled because there is no disabled. I mean, the general disabled just looks fine. I'm always disabled, that's true. Leg disabled. How did it happen, if you don't mind me asking? Acid. What are the chances of that? 1 in a million. That is the best episode of the IT crowd. Oh. And it doesn't even have them doing any IT. Got nothing to do with any of the regular stuff at all. Last workplace, someone stepped into liquid metal. He somehow survived, but it's not pleasant. I can imagine it wouldn't be. Yeah. Unless, of course, the liquid metal was gallium. Was the liquid metal gallium? It was iron straight out of a furnace. Oh, so nothing too bad. 80% of his body got burned, and he lost an eye. I mean, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been 81% of his body, and he could have lost both eyes. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Just... Let me see how that works. Huh? Because I changed you, isn't it? Minimum size. $40. This. Margin left. There we are. Perfect. Should we support groups for the depressed? I mean, I could. I guarantee you that within a month, there's going to be no one in that support group. Don't ask me why. Just, they're not there anymore. and know that I did my best, okay? I did my best. Okie dokie. Wonder how well Divine Divinity has aged if I could bear to play it again. Divine Divinity. Is this like the first? Okay, so yeah, it's by wearing shoes. Yeah, fair enough. I have Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, which I haven't really played yet. 35k hot sauce. Oh, I may just go get another coffee. There we go. Make sure we got plenty of coverage of the tongue. Excellent. Thank you very much. I don't know how you wake up that early anyway. What, 5:45 a.m.? Golden alarm clock. No way I'm working for an hour already. I mean, my alarm goes off at 5:45 a.m. I get out of bed at about 6:15. I have breakfast, coffee, get everything ready for the stream. And then, yeah. Even, prime. Irrational. And some. Perfect number. Yep. Yep, perfect numbers are a thing. Like me. Before 8, you have to drag my wife was called out of it. Four-letter word, or three-letter words. Three-letter words. I read fourth. I was like, whoops. Great Berlin brick and fourth wall. All different types of walls. Kinds of numbers, kinds of walls. Pass later, next time. Few. Okay, so pass later, next time. All. The fuck is it? few, some, none. All. These are going to be homophones, I reckon. Yep. Good old homophones. I'm going to get Quirtle and Wordle knocked out while I'm at it. Just get it all done. All done at once. What up, Magnus? He's connecting things in his head, but that only shows what kinds of delusions he can imagine in that delirious mind. You know it. You know it. Just wait until my delusions become a reality. Nah. I don't have delusions. I have nothing going on up here. It's all blank. It's nice and quiet. Allows me to get to sleep. Real easy. Deal! Okay, let's see. Scary. Up. Wharf. And Morn. That was easy. Too damn easy. Oh, that's how you change colors. Can you just do that, or is it CGI? I can just do it. Yeah. It's a skin thing. I can control what color my melatonin is. Yep. 100% true, not at all a lie. Neat. Nah, damn it. Eaten. There we go. I don't know how people lose Wordle. How do you lose Wordle? You've got 6 chances. Use the first 3 or 4 to just cover almost all the letters of the alphabet. And then you piece together from there on the next guess. It's so easy. Alright, so what we need here. Product. Market price. Button up. Display market. I don't know words. I can read 600 pages in 2 days though. Lies and slander, I think. Yep. If you don't know words, then you can look at 600 pages in 2 days. That's actually very good. That's actually a very good point. How do you read if you don't know any words, though? That's you're raising good questions here, Magnus. Speedrunning the picture books. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic gedunt. Uh, that's funny. That was very, very funny. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome into the chaos and the madness and the other stuff. Whatever it is that we're doing here. I think what we need is a center. Yeah. Wish I could read 600 pages in 2 days too, not gonna lie. I mean, I could if I sat down and actually tried. But I think the main problem there is there's no, like, because I don't have any mental imagery, reading a book is very boring to me. Like, there's nothing more boring in the world for me. My mind isn't set for it. Yeah, exactly. Same here. And give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. This chia seed is really stuck. I don't know where. No, it's really stuck in there. I'm gonna have to floss this afternoon. One solution I got for it was that I know that I can't read storybooks, so I'd rather read psychology or research books. Storybooks don't stimulate my mind enough. True. Just sit down, start reading, and bam, 10 hours gone. Took some regular looking book with me on a 5-hour trip. I was so bored for like 3 hours after I had already read the said book. What you gonna do about it? Ha 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 ha, Bok. Ha 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 ha. Well, the book would last me for the whole trip. I mean, maybe you're just a faster reader than you thought. Nothing wrong with that. No regrets. That's why I always take ebooks. I just take a laptop. I just take a laptop on long trips like that, and then I'll just like sit there and do some like arbitrary coding of nothing in particular. I'll just be like, let's just make some like basic C console application. See if I can remember how to do it without looking up stuff online. Yeah. Mobile internet was very spotty on the train. Yeah. You're making me discuss proper topics. I was here to be a shit-ass troll. Now you've got to ask yourself the question, Magnus. Are we trolling you? Have we identified that you are a troll, so every time you come in here, we make sure to troll you by making you discuss proper stuff? Ebooks are a game changer for reading in bed. No more holding the book awkwardly every second page. No more need for a reading light. There's another solution for that, Bok. There is another solution for that. Not reading in bed. Wait, no floating teal head man. I don't think in any world a floating teal head man with funny mustache could troll me. Well, I have some news for you. You're being trolled this very moment, Magnus. Let's discuss color theory. Did you know that color is just standardized among a bunch of people, and they calculated the average? Well, yeah, true. Yeah. Reading at table in candlelight, and candle durability decides when it's time to sleep. No. What you do? You get a candle stopper. You're like one of these things. Yeah. These are good. Because they've got that little spike there that holds it out. And then once the candle burns the wax past there, it like flips over and puts out the candle. So once that happens, you're like, all right, time for bed. They're pretty good. What do we need for this? Need a panel container. Could be... So if we do that, what's the item pricing? Oh, the item pricing's got that background, okay. Hilden lives in a medieval castle. I wish. Just never go to sleep, all problem solved for a couple of days, then you die because of lack of sleep. But could also be problem solved in another way. I think like 11 days is the longest someone's gone without sleeping before they passed. Yeah. When I read Chinese novels, they measured time in incense sticks. That was so weird. Did you know that you can't use additive color palettes such as RGB and pigments because they aren't the main colors of it, since pigments are subtractive colors? Correct. Yep. And that's kind of what comes into to chroma keying stuff as well, which is why some of the default chroma key colors are magenta. Yep. You need to enhance CMY to include black and white for printing. Paints use CMYK for such cases. Yep. Yeah. We got it. We got it. Never, Lus. You can never install NixOS on my system. Ever. Painters usually just take arsenic and lead while mixing paint. Taste arsenic and lead while mixing paint. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that at all. Have you met artists? Dex can probably attest to that. Because Dex does art. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Alright, so if we do that, under here, we could have a V box, and then inside the V box we can have H boxes. Title, graph, close button, God, the graph is going to be a shit to plot. What up, Fanny Slam? How we doing? Hydrate. Thank you very much. How is it waking up at 10 a.m., Fanny Slam? Woke up at 9:45 actually. Ooh. Such an early riser. Control. Ow. I am winning. I get 8 hours. What's the big deal? 8 hours is so long. You could have slept for 5.5 and gotten an extra 2.5 hours of productivity. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get productivity. Productivity, what's that? It's the thing you get when you're not watching people stream. He says while watching someone stream on this monitor here. Sounds lame. I know, right? So lame. So lame. When I don't watch people stream, I sleep. So Lus likes to watch people stream. That's their kink. Guess we want to. Alright. Don't kink shame. Oh, I'm gonna kink shame. I will kink shame the shit out of you. I guess it's goodbye then. Toodles. Jeez. Wait a sec. See you in hell. I'm already there, Lus. Have you not heard? Actually, did everyone hear about this? Everyone hear about this thing? Atlassian cut 1,600 jobs from global workforce as AI slashes labor needs. Now, here's the funniest thing. They've made these job cuts because AI has made people like obsolete in those jobs. But during this dumbass's video message thing to all of the employees, he had the balls to say that they are still a people-first company. How can you say that AI is making your jobs redundant, so we're firing 1,600 of you, but we're still people first? You fucking dipshit. It's so fucking stupid. Where was it? Where was it? "20 minutes before the company axed over 10% of staff globally, including 480 roles in Australia, on Thursday, prompting major questions for Atlassian in fear of wider economic blah, 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 whatever." Go away. Yeah. Our approach is not AI replaces people. We're sorry that we're replacing you with AI so that we can, like, fund AI some more. But we're not replacing you with AI. You just don't have a job here anymore, okay? Oh. Very funny. Very, very funny. It's must have seen them as livestock or something. It's just, how do you say something like that? How do you say those two things in the same sentence? They milk them, now they send them off to the butcher. Yeah. And it's like, I personally think we overhired. Like, well, I mean, you could say that, but when you take the money that you're going to be saving from firing those people and pumping it into AI, I don't see how you've overhired. Like, just come up with stuff for those people to do. You're a tech company. Sure, you've got, like, products and projects that you want to get created. Like, what's up, Ginger? How we doing? How goes all of the orb hailing? See what I did there? Product name. We're going to send to this. I don't want this to stretch the entire width. It's too bad there's not like a max width. We did like 100 and 100. We do auto wrap word. Yeah, cool. There we go. Which maybe I need... Maybe I need this to be bigger. That'll work. Yeah, I don't have any product names that long. Lovely. Can I mod the game and put Hypno Head in place of the orb? Oh. Lots of work still left to do, but it feels like... But it's feeling like a game instead of a demo. Yeah, nice. Oh, I'm back. There we go. So this here, actually, I need to add. What's the styled button? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Giddunt. As per the message up above. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Be prepared for something. Maybe stuff. Or things. You know. Who knows? Who knows what to expect? I don't. At the very least, a floating head. Exactly. Exactly. At the very least, have a floating head. Not mine. Okay? My floating head is very, very special and only saved for the very important people. Now, you've got to earn my floating head. Gotta earn that head. Oh. For some reason, I just thought of oh, what's his name? Starology? Something? What was it? Spaceology. That's it. Spaceologist. Beth Gaga Shaggy. Yeah. When Fanny Slam said gotta earn that head, the first thing that popped into my head was Beth Gaga Shaggy. Because you only see him like this. Oh, so good. And how exactly do you stand with your back to the sky? I wait until nighttime. How did you do that thing where my head was spinning? Well, no, in that you were actually spinning. Amazing work, Roy. And well worth the 50 quid. 50? I thought we said 100. I would have never gone that high. Douglas Renham. Douglas Renham is the best character through all of IT crowd. I don't care what anyone says. Oh my god. He just pulls the show together. Like, Roy and Moss are good, and they work real well. But, yeah, it would not be the same show without Douglas Renham. This needs to be a close. Let's see. Copy that. Bring that to the end. But here's the problem. See that? I need this to be over here. Can't do that. Bump this 900. Maybe there. Because now we've got that. Beautiful. Minimum size 100. Sure. UI design, my least favorite part of game dev. Yeah, you're not the only one that hates it, but yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of UI design myself. I do need to actually like for my next game, probably because I'm not good at it. For me, I don't plan it. So like I'm making this stuff up on the fly. So it's not nearly as good as it could have been if I had have planned this stuff from the start. So my next game, I'm actually going to design the UI and what UI I want. Like what do I want the buttons to look like? What font do I want to use? What's the general theme of the UI? So is it going to be a flat theme with like just like flat colors and stuff, kind of like the Portal UI? So if we go to like game UI database, I think it is. So if we go, if you look at settings menu and you go theme or aesthetic, UI elements. UI elements. No, none of that stuff. UI style. Flat. So you've got like a flat UI style like this, where it's just like the text and a background image, nothing else. Or there's art and vector style, where you've got like this nice imagery that goes with the menu. So like it looks like it's written on a piece of paper, you know? Or hand painted. There's like this stuff. So yeah. Another hot sauce. This is the third one today. 248k and a 35k today.
All we got is right now, it 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 is right now.
All right. All right. Thank you very much, Tricky. Wasn't that the one you thought was nasty? 50. The 50,000 and up. It's the 50,000 and up that's nasty. Yeah. All right. High, low, current, and make this we go high, low, current, bottom buffer. Actually, no. This will have a bottom 6. All right. Nice. Good night, Luss. Too easy. Could also set this to be like center. Like that. You're late, Jordster. Have you tried to use Blender's video editing to fix your video issues? That's a fair response. That is a fair response. Hang on. What's that image supposed to be? We have eyes. What's this image, chat? It's low last priority. It's just me whacking my sister's friend with a balloon or something at dinner.
My hovercraft is full of eels.
I will not bite this record. It is scratched. Clearly it's an ostrich. Just a little guy. I can't see it. Maybe it's like eye, arm, leg, hair. Is that it? I'm trying to squint to see if it makes it easier. Is it supposed to be Baby Mario? Like the hat, the eyes, the mouth. Yeah, I can't see it. I don't know. We'll get told. Bro always got a 12-hour straight stream going. Not quiet. Not quiet. I take 5 hours off in the middle. I stream 5 hours in the morning, take 5 hours off in the middle, stream 5 hours at night. How you doing, Orb? Not straight. We can get a little fruity. Jordster. You cake of fruit. Chillin', how are you? I'm good. I'm just working on getting this market pricing layout stuff done. What I need is this to say high, low, current, high, low, current, that'll work. Making some Neovim Electron Abomination of a text editor. Cringe now. Get it out of your system. Yeah. I hate Electron for just... Oh my god. There's a powerful dislike that I have for Electron. It's Electron to start, and then Tori, I guess. Okay, we now need... There we are. Ads coming in. Alright. I do think... Do I want another coffee? Do I want another coffee? I think not. What's the edge to the left? This is Obsidian. Yeah, I don't really use it outside of just dot point tracking. But yeah. Let's do this. Let's do Game Duel. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. After 2018, not third person, has single player, but it's also got some form of multiplayer or something. So... Call of Duty. Black Ops 6. Alright. 2018 to 2022. Not first person, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Ultimate Chicken Horse. It is a strategy, so it's probably going to be... It needs to be an isometric. I forgot you were the Australian Dali. You know it. Only better. Yeah. Yeah. Total War Warhammer 3. 2018 to 2021. It is a strategy game. Whether or not it's an RTS is another question. How much longer is this stream for? Another 3 hours. Yep. So, that's our schedule. Yep. It's currently 9 a.m. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. All right. So it's a strategy game, isometric. Was there an auto chess or something? It was an auto chess. 2020 to 2021. It is an RTS strategy. Okay, so an RTS 2020 to 2021. Isometric. What would that be? Hearthstone? No. I got no clue what this is. It's not Cyberpunk, but they'll tell me the year. Alright, so it's a 2021 isometric RTS strategy. $2021. I can't think of any. No, Cult of the Wind. No, that's turn-based. Oh, Age of Empires 4? That game is like, there are still new versions of Age of Empires coming out. Holy shit. I didn't even know Age of Empires 4 existed. Well, there you go. Now I know that Age of Empires 4 is a thing. Huh. Let's see. Market closed. Do that. It's easy enough. We need to do we want to do item data, or do we just do line item? There we go. What up, RX? I'm gonna try and pronounce everyone's name as like the full thing. Arixa. That's it. That'll work. The ginkgo leaf. What's the ginkgo leaf for? Oh, Ghost of Yotai, of course. Of course. Silly me. Silly, silly me. My actual full name is David Aria Solosico. Aria Solosico? Something like that. Silly you, silly me indeed. I'm such a silly mustached beard head floating with hands thing. That is actually the full legal name of my species. Mustachio beard faced head floating thing with hands. It's the Congrats on pronouncing my made up name. Nice. What are we going to do here? Market price. Instantiate. Add child. Market price. Market price line item will be item data line item. And market price rarity will be not item data rarity. I guess in this instance I can just go common. Actually, I can let it default. Actually, Super Linux Nerd Floaty Head Man. I don't know about Super Linux Nerd. Like, I know a little bit about Linux, but if you ask me to get too deep, I'm going to be like, I got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Anyone that runs Hyperland, it's like steps away from being an arch racer. I mean, I've got Hyperland. It's just not super duper riced. You know? I went back from Arch to Debian, had to. Debian is so outdated though. Like, they have things that are so out of date in their repo. Like, that's one of the reasons I used to use Debian. Debian was the thing I used to use. But I had to move off it because I was like, when are you going to give me updates to this thing that's out of date by like 4 years? Not that immediately affects me yet. Nah, it's fair. If it doesn't affect you, then yeah, it's fine. I dislike the politic bit of Debian, but I do always like Debian as using. For old stable servers, perfect. For a desktop server that's not stuck or frozen in time, terrible. Yeah. Yeah. I love not apt getting myself some bitches. What? The fuck is that sentence? Are you apt getting a virtual girlfriend, Jordster? Is that what you're trying to tell us? So we do this and we go, we also want to do market price, market closed, connect to market closed. Over here, we want to do close app, grab focus. I'm old school Slackware. I started in 93 and switched to FreeBSD for 2.2.6 to 2.27. Then went to my own distro to now macOS 26.3.1. I have thought about testing FreeBSD, but I think that's something I'd want to do. Like, I'd want to use like my Raspberry Pis to like test that type of stuff out first. I'm too stuck in my awesome window manager ways to try Hyperland yet. That's fair. Like, before I used Hyperland, I was using KDE. And like ever since I've moved to Hyperland, I'm like, all right, I understand tiling managers now. Because I used to not like i3 and things like that. I used to hate them because I was like, but what if I want something to be floating? Like my overlay. I want my overlay to be floating so that I can just like push that off to the side and not worry about it. Yeah. Haven't touched FreeBSD in ages. I did have a brief stint with OpenBSD as well. That's just fucking crazy. I would like to also try like a... I would like to try Linux from scratch. Just like spend a full day stream just doing a Linux from scratch sort of thing and getting it running on a Raspberry Pi. What up, Munglo? How we doing? How's life? LFS, I think honestly you'd get more out of rolling your own Gen 2. That taught me enough about hating myself and knowing my limits. Been touching GD script, so now I feel violated. Why do you feel violated? Shouldn't GD script be violated since you were the one touching it? For price, it wishes. In shop settings, Now this is gonna return just an int. Here's what I'm gonna do. Get IDX. So we do that, and we go, is that just default Obsidian client in Linux on the left panel, or is that CLI version? That's the default. So this is default Obsidian. I do have, where are we? I do have this, which is like my own custom theming. You can see I can change this to like, CC 22 AA. See? Look at that. Hot pink. Yeah. I got... It's very easy to modify themes and stuff like that. Didn't know they had decent looking CLI client for OBS. Linux client for OBS. Yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment too. Yeah. Oh, you say OBS is in Obsidian. Ah, you mean Obsidian. I thought you meant OBS, the actual open broadcast studio. The thing I'm using for stream. Right. You gotta use the full names of things, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused and be like, wait, what are you talking about? That used to be a broken dependency hell. Yeah. I'm actually, so the version of OBS I'm using at the moment is OBS Studio Browser, which is not the default OBS on Arch Linux, but it's a version of OBS that has browser support built into it. And the reason I have that is so that when someone, currently, actually, if I go in here, I need to turn off the alert for GIFs. Let's turn those off. There we are. So I use it for like hype train alerts. I use it for channel point alerts. I use it for goal alerts. I use it for bit alerts, as well as sub alerts. But I'm putting all of that stuff into my overlay so that I can get rid of Twitch's alert browser overlay thing. So yeah. And then I can take this overlay, put it onto my secondary PC, have the stream go out that secondary PC and use this video capture, and just offload a bunch of work from this machine, because this machine doing everything, the CPU's at 75 degrees Celsius. And then there's... And then with that shipped off onto that side, what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to take the video capture input, and I can actually have like my screen display in this window back here, which I can't do at the moment on Hyperland because of Wayland's security stuff. And then, yeah, I'll be able to tweak things like that. And I'll be able to have like my monitors actually display on these two monitors here as well. Yeah. So that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Doing 2 PC streaming in Linux, really? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I'm just doing one PC at the moment. So my PC right now is doing game dev. It's doing all of the Twitch chats and Kick chats and YouTube chats and whatnot. It's running my overlay. It's running OBS. It's running Spotify. It's it's got Discord and Stoat open. It's doing a lot. It's doing a lot. So, not to mention when I play a really heavy game, a really intense game, this spikes up to like 90 degrees Celsius. So, multi! Thank you for the multi. I like being multicolored. Yeah. I was going to say, you're cooling that CPU. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the Noctua, like that Noctua DH15 or whatever it is, cooler. And my CPU is still 75 degrees Celsius right now. And I'm only using 11% of my CPU. Like, if I stopped streaming through OBS, this would drop down to like 50 degrees Celsius. Do you use specific audio filters or just the standard OBS ones? The filters I have right now, I've got standard ones. So I've got a compressor which prevents peaking as much as possible. A noise gate to like only pick up certain volume ranges. So if something going on outside and whatnot, it'll hopefully not pick that up. As well as some noise suppression using RN noise. So if I got rid of that, if I got rid of RN noise, my CPU would probably drop down. But yeah. I think it's your mic. Okay, I'm not crazy. What do you mean? That's always awesome to see someone using Linux in dev production. It's always good. I'm looking to get into the VST ones, but I'm having trouble getting them. VST on Linux is difficult because you've got to find the plugins that support them. Like, I've tinkered with some, and I don't really like them. But, yeah. Like, the really popular ones and the big ones don't really work that well on Linux, if they have Linux at all. So, or you've got to, like, pay for them to get access to them. But, yeah. Can you speak directly into the mic as a test? Put it close. Can't tell if it's me or you. Keeps going from my right ear to left. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, so I have my microphone set up so that it's basically if I go over this side, I'm in one ear. And if I go over this side, I'm in the other ear. So it kind of helps like follow around so that, yeah, I can really mess with people as I walk from side to side. And then they're like, wait, he's moving around and he's going into different ears, and it's like really, really odd, and I don't know why that's happening, and it freaks them out. Yeah. Thought no way that would be the case, it's gotta be me. No. So the Blue Yeti has this control on the back, right here. This one here is the polarity, or the pattern. So you've got this pattern here, which basically you got like either side, and then you've got this one here, which sounds really weird. And then you've got this one, which I think is normal. Can't really hear anything behind it. And then you've got this one, which was the standard one that I was using, and it's just like no matter where I go, it's always the same. But I don't like that. So I keep it to this. Yeah. Underwater, exactly. Actually, if you want underwater, I've already got something set up for that. This is underwater. Oh no, I'm underwater. Yeah, I got a ton of stuff set up that I'm just not using at the moment. It's like, I really should use it. My Blue Yeti, it's been a while since I used one. Yeah, like this is just the first thing. Already ordered new headphones because of you. First person ever in existence that has good audio with Blue Yeti. All other streamers got them blasted, distorted. Yep, you know it. You know it. It takes time to get it like honed in. Like, you've got to keep tinkering with it and stuff. I don't think many people, most people that use the Blue Yeti don't really tinker with the pattern that much. But one day I was just like, actually, let's see what happens if I tweak these on stream. And then I tweaked them and I was like, oh, these are all bad. And then I got to the last one, which is this that we're currently on. It's like, huh, this pattern's actually really good. I like this a lot better than the default. It's pretty good. You're not drowning on our watch. Well, joke's on you. I no longer have a watch, so I don't know. Maybe I am. Pattern. The T's are very... I don't say pattern. It's pattern. What the hell is a T? Exactly. What's a T? Looking into getting a new pair of earbud headphones for when I do VR streams so I can hear stuff like alerts and Discord. These ones here are just the Shure in-ear headphone thingamajigs. They're like $120. They're like real cheap. It's good, so with the R's, it sounds way out of place, like you're my neighbor. Like an American. Because an American would say, pattern. We need to stop this pattern of behavior. I would probably only wear one since I need to also wear VR headphones. Yeah, fair. Like, I think there's one thing worse than you being an Aussie. American. That's true. It's true. There is an R in Patton. No. No, you're wrong. That's a lie that you've been taught your entire life. Stop now, it sounds like a HR meeting. uh, actually, I think what we need to do does it need to be that? Imagine a friend says, "Can I use your computer?" Yeah, sure, just walk out of my Fanny Slam account. Not just the Fanny Slam account, but the Fanny Slam Twitch account. Probably looking into the earbuds when I figure out what audio interface I'm going to get to replace my current. Can't the VR? I suppose the VR headset would be running. It depends on the VR you're using. If the VR is hooked up to the same PC that's got Discord and that running, you should be able to still get the Discord notification noise and stuff through those headphones as well. Interesting. Okie dokie. Maybe the switch to Fedora changed something. Maybe. Maybe. Get all market price. Do that. All prices. Get all market prices for line item, rarity, alright. When VR chat came out, I could run it. Now you need a computer from NASA. VR chat is very unoptimized. That actually reminds me, that's something I haven't looked into for ages, which is Godot gates. I think, yeah, the gates. This thing. I haven't looked into this for ages. Building a new internet, more interactive, social, and fun. So the reason why I like the idea of this is because they have this entire... God. Like, give me the video controls, you fucking assholes. So you've got like this 3D web browser stuff, and you've got this here, which allows you to select which server or which website or something you want to go to, and you can like enter the gate, and then you've got like these portals here. And then like these portals here take you through to other websites and applications. So it becomes like a virtual website. Yeah. Like a virtual internet. And you like go through the gate, and now you're back in this, now you're in this world. And now you're this guy. So yeah. When hype gets mad, it always sounds funny. I don't think I've ever been mad on stream. I've been frustrated on stream. I've been frustrated, but I've never been mad. Yeah. It's nice that YouTube runs like shit for you too. It's not just me. It's been getting worse. Like I bring up a video on YouTube. Half the time, it's gonna take like 10 minutes for it to fucking load. It does, like half the time, it doesn't even display the UI. It just sits there with a grey window, and like maybe it'll show the side panel. Those gates are like VR chat, but it's a nice concept where it's not the same, different mechanics, 2D to 3D, completely different environment. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different website that's made and hosted by someone else. What's this complaining about? It should be item data. Yeah, because it's either line item or bobble category. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Get rid of that. Lovely. And YouTube has all the same suspense loading shit. Loads everything except what you're there for. Yep. Very much so. Very, very much so. YouTube will play all my videos in low quality though. I've set it up for auto high quality ever since they brought on that current CEO. It's been going down the shit road. Yeah, it's because they're probably pumping it full of AI. Howdy. Howdy, Van. How we doing? I was using Vim keys in VS Code and Z, but I think I've realized I want the speed of Vim with just a few GUI things, which is basically Z, but you can't really customize their interface. So what you want is Vim or NeoVim, but with your own GUI plugins that you make. Yeah. YouTube really is going downhill in many different ways. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yep. The only thing is, though, you can't... Like, there's no alternative to YouTube. Really. Celebrating. Having electricity the whole day. First time in half a year. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe it's time for them to have a true alternative. There are alternatives, but they don't come close. Then they're not really alternatives. Like, an alternative to YouTube would be something that's comparable to YouTube. You know? Like, I don't know, what's another video sharing platform thing? Like, TikTok is basically shorts. Vimeo. I don't even, what? A BitChute? Never heard of it. Like, because there's Vimeo. Oh, Vimeo, right. So like these things, like Vimeo, for example, yes, it's a place where you can upload long form videos, but it's not the same, like the website is not the same quality as YouTube. It's like it's like 15 years of being what YouTube is right now. Like, it's not good. Everyone wants short form now. Yeah, basically. There are a lot of sites back in the past, but they are not as known. Yeah. And also those sites generally don't have as strong or as fast moderation. Like they don't have the infrastructure to support that type of stuff. So try searching for one of your favorite old school videos on YouTube now. You won't find it because the search is terrible. From a search company, makes no sense. Oh no, it makes perfect sense, Orb, because Google itself is also shit for searching now. When it comes to streaming, I do try Trovo, but nothing really happened with it. I've heard of Trovo, but I've never looked at it. What do you use for search instead? If I find another damn Medium article that says pay to continue or ask me, I'm gonna ask for my email. I'm gonna scream. DuckDuckGo. Good old DuckDuckGo. We go like, I don't know. Wait, let's think. 03DE. Actually, default lighting. There you go. First thing that comes up. That's that why I recommend it independently. Ready to use forward shading lighting for 3D games. Just set the provided material to your mesh and place light sources on the scene. Light and shadows. Pack of shaders and scene setup examples. This is the one thing about default that I don't like. Is getting lighting set up in default is not something that's there by default. Yeah. I do have uBlock. However, I do have a few things that that I'm fine with. So like I've got Twitch and YouTube exempt. And the reason why I have those two exempt is because as someone that streams to both platforms and is going to put up YouTube videos at some point, I don't know when, but at some point, I kind of feel I should probably not block the ads. Would be nice to have alternative to Android. It's built on Linux anyway. Why not just have Linux phones without Google's BS? So you're talking about Ghost Pixel. Ghost Pixel is Pixel phones with Graphene OS. Yeah. There's also you can get Ubuntu Touch as well, which is a mobile version of Ubuntu. And you can get it on all of these different devices here. Yeah. I am looking at getting a Fairphone. I do like my next phone will probably be a Fairphone. Primarily because they do things like allow you to take the back off and like change broken components and take the battery out and stuff like that. So yeah. But then you can put Graphene OS or something like that on it. I understand that, but I don't want to watch a coding stream to be interrupted about the frickin' chicken sandwich. So that's on YouTube. I can kind of understand it because YouTube doesn't schedule the ads the same way that Twitch does. But on the Twitch side of things, I try to not do stuff during the ad break. I'll generally pause and just do a game door or something until people come back. Yeah. Apparently Ubuntu Touch works with OnePlus 6T. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Have you tried our new chicken sandwich? I take a break until my ads are done. 3 mins these days. Damn. But yeah, I'm similar. I generally stop what I'm doing for that 3 minutes and just wait. Sometimes I'll go get a drink. Sometimes I'll like take a short break myself. But blocked, deleted, unfriended, ignored, moved away. Nice. I used to do 1.5 minute, 1 minute 30 second. But I've come to like having more time between ads. It just gives you that little bit more. It gives you enough time to like refill your water bottle, go to the bathroom, come back sort of thing. And the ads are just basically wrapping up at that point. So.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Let's think. I need to now set up the graph thing. What should we use for the graph? An editor for graph-like structures using graph nodes. GraphEdit provides tools for creation, manipulation, and display of various graphs. Its main purpose in the engine is to power the visual programming systems, such as visual shaders. It's also available for use in user projects. GraphEdit by itself is only an empty container representing an infinite grid, where graph nodes can be placed. Each graph node represents a node in the graph. Okay, so that's not really what I'm after. Not what I want. I can probably start with a center container. I've been here long enough to know, do you like or hate AI for coding? I personally don't think it's at a point that's worth using for myself at the moment. Especially because if you rely on AI to do stuff for you, like a lot of people say, oh, but like you can have it do the boilerplate stuff for you. You can have it do the simple setup stuff for you. And it's like, yeah, but when the process for doing that setup changes in the future, I don't know how to do that. So then over time, over 5 years, over 10 years, all of a sudden, I don't know what I'm doing, and I need the AI to do it for me. So that's why I personally don't use AI. Because I like knowing what I'm doing. Yeah? I don't want to go into a doctor's, like go to see my doctor, and have my doctor rely on the AI because they don't know what they're doing anymore because they've been using the AI too much. Or go in to speak to a lawyer and you've got the same issue. Like it's a nightmare. Nightmare scenario. Do you know that WebKit GTK on OBS is? What WebKit GTK on OBS is? When you say OBS, are you talking about OBS Studio or Obsidian? Are you abbreviating Obsidian? Because we've had someone do that. Okay. Yet another OBS Studio browser source. Oh, glorious egg roll. Snap. For using game mechanics, AI is great. For generative BS, it's useless. I haven't found a coding problem that I found easier to use AI yet. Using AI to enhance stuff like NPC pathfinding, I've found to be pretty cool, to be honest. That's true. Like, having an AI for, like, NPC pathfinding and stuff, sure. But, like, having it generate dialogue or generate code, stuff like that, it's generally hit and miss. I'm just wondering if it's worth switching from normal browser sources. I don't think so. Personally, I'm moving away from browser sources completely. That's why I'm putting so much work into my overlay at the moment, so I can use a version of OBS that doesn't even have browser sources in the first place. But yeah. That's exactly my pain point in Vim. When you right-click to create a file like that, drag in the folder to move. I'm just used to working that way. Maybe I'm too stubborn now. Maybe. Like, it takes practice to switch your behaviors and stuff. But you have to put in the time to do it. If you don't want to put in the time, then you're not gonna change the way you work and stuff like that. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's, yeah. Considering just using OBS without X-Wayland, but I like having some custom docs. I mean, fair. That's fair. What do we need to place in here to create a graph? Do we think we should have a panel container? Because the graph edit is not gonna work for our situation. That's for use inside. Yeah, that gets placed inside a graph edit. As for dialogue, there's a mod for Mountain Blade Bannerlord that another streamer I watch is using that changes the static dialogue built into LLM-based dialogue. And it's pretty cool and adds a unique element to the game. Now, story writing and stuff like that will just lead to slop. Well, so you've always got that risk with LLM-based generated dialogue anyway, because you're reliant on the LLM always using the same personality for the NPCs. And you've got to, like, if you want the NPC to react to different things. Like, say you ride past them too close and like almost hit them. Do you want the NPC's LLM to take that into account when generating the dialogue? Or do you just want them to say a general greeting? Yeah. It's stuff like that. Where it's like, I think that type of stuff is generally not needed at the moment. Like, honestly, when I play an RPG or something, and I'm riding around, I'm not really paying attention to the side, like the random NPCs walking around and what they say. The mod mostly deals with relations and politics. I don't think it'll ever be good enough for those passive interactions. Do you like playing political games with the NPCs though? Yeah, so it's only used for NPCs that are given like a specific personality and stuff like that. But then there's a lot of complexity that goes into that. Because those NPCs would arguably need something even more, like would require even more detail to make sure that they're behaving consistently across multiple different interactions and quest lines and stuff like that. Third person, single player, 2013 to 2017. It's not impossible, like obviously they've got the mod there. But I don't think the benefit, I think that stuff is definitely best done as mods and not something directly put into the game, just because the amount of effort it would take to get that to work perfectly or not even perfectly, but work properly for the game to be sold or to be like bundled as part of the game that you can't turn off would be too much, I reckon. If it's a mod and it doesn't work sometimes, but it works most of the time, people will generally brush that off and be like, yeah, it's a mod, whatever. But if it was built into the game itself, people would be like, what is this? Like, it doesn't make sense sometimes. Third person, single player, 2013, 2017. Third person, single player, 2013, 2017. Dead by Daylight. Okay, it's a 2016 single player third person. It's a drama, so it's Life is Strange. No. OBS Wayland does have regular browser sources now. Cool. Yeah, it can, yeah. Like, the one on Arch doesn't, I don't think. 2016 third person single player. Drama. What would this be? 2016 third person drama. Maybe just the RPM version for now. But yeah, I haven't tried the default Arch one for ages. Maybe I'll fire up my secondary PC and give it a test. It's definitely not a Spider-Man Miles Morales. I don't think so. Not 10 years ago. I'm thinking more Plague Tale. Okay, it's an RPG. It's an RPG. So that rules out any Spider-Man. Because I don't think... Like, I'm pretty sure anything where you're playing a superhero is not an RPG by default. Yeah. Spider-Man Miles Morales came out in 2020. You liar, Mike and Hill. Liar. Not Death Stranding. It's a hack and slash RPG. Off to work. Have a good one. Enjoy work, Fanny Slam. A hack and slash RPG. That's drama open world. I don't think it's God of War. It's not God of War. God of War is also not RPG, so we've only got 2 guesses left, and if we fail this, we can just blame Mike and Hill. Sounds like Yakuza 5. Oh, it is Yakuza, but it's not Yakuza 5. Is this gonna be Song of Life? Bam. 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 Too easy. Drama single player is often Yakuza. I knew it. Mike and Hill, you knew nothing. You knew as much as Jon Snow, which is nothing. This was literally my first guess, I just didn't type it. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. I need to finish Yakuza 0. I don't even know what Yakuza 0 is. Prequel to Yakuza 1. I'm trying to figure out the best thing to use for this. Panel container. Panel. Wonder if Mark Hamill will ever do anything for Yakuza, given he was the first dub of the original Yakuza. I think we set this like that. Let's do that. I never understood why they switched to Mercer. It's so terrible to listen to. Could be cost. Like maybe Mark Hamill cost way too much for them. Who knows? Let's set up H-box. Full size. They kept the original Kiryu, but changed him in the mid-qual. What the hell's a mid-qual? We need a... Actually, is it a vertical? It's a V separator. Different point in time, or rather different perspective. Happens between the prequel and sequel. Duh. Isn't that just the game? You have the game, and then you have the prequel to the game, and then you have the sequel to the game. If you start with the prequel, then that's not the prequel, that's just the game. And then the second one that would be the midquel would just be the sequel to the first. It's only a prequel if it gets released after, or a sequel if it gets released after. This one here. Expand. You. Anchor. To the right. Get rid of that. If Game 1 plays in the 2000s, the sequel is in the 2010s, the prequel in the 90s, a midquel would play like 2005. Nah. 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 That's still just a sequel to the original. No. if it's a part, like if the one that's in the 2000s and the 2010s is part of the exact same storyline following the exact same characters, and the one in 2005 is also part of that, then it's just a sequel. It's a sequel to the starting point in 2000. You know? But the original plot would have moved to the 2010s already at that point. But it's not time travel. It's not time travel. Alright? The 2005 is a sequel to the 2000 storyline. Alright? Just because it was released after the sequel for 2000 that takes place in 2010 doesn't mean it's not a sequel to the original 2000 game. Alright? Midquels fill gaps. But then you can apply that to anything. You can say the second Indiana Jones movie is a midquel. Because it takes place in between the first and the third. Stupid. Prequels and sequels, that's all you need. To make the rules? I think you do. I think you're trying to make the rules right now. And it's failing. It is failing. Let's see.
Let him finish.
A sidequel or a midquel would essentially set at the same time of another story, but from a different character's perspective. Now I can understand, like, is it... I can understand it being... Well, no, that's still just a sequel. I can say that would be a sidequel. I will concede that that would be a sidequel, not a midquel. Because it's taking place at the same time. Just from, like, a different characters sort of thing. So you got the sequel, and then you've got, like, alright, here's a sidequel that's the same storyline, but, like, a different person's side of the story, you know? I can understand that. We're doing chess, are we, Chica? Bring it on. I'm looking forward to losing today. See, they agree with me. TVtropes.org sounds like a stupid website. Especially when they have a part of their URL string being pmwiki.php. Let's see.
Work the bass.
And then
Work the bass.
yep. I knew that was coming.
Work the bass. Work the bass.
Yep. Yep. Cool. All right. They're so busy being correct that they don't have time to hire competent web devs. The only time I would say mid-quel is when you got two films and another one comes out after them, but is set between them instead of after both. It would be considered a sequel and a prequel. No. It's a sequel because the timeline originates from the first movie, not from the second movie. So it's a sequel to the original. That's it. That's it. Why did you turn purple after getting mated? Because you redeemed the color change. Duh. It's literally in the chat, Chica. We need this to... I think that pushes it over. There we go. That positions it perfectly. What if it's retcons something? If it retcons something, then it's no longer a sequel or a prequel. It's just a different timeline of the same story. So it's a new telling. It's a new adaptation. You forgot your queen can move today. I don't know what's happening at the moment, but every game of chess I play at the moment, I'm just losing. So I'm at a point where I've lost so much in the last few days that I'm just not trying for a while. And I'll see if something changes. So, yeah. I'm just kind of moving my pieces whenever I play at the moment. Basically Dangio. That's basically what's happened. I mean, my rating's gone down from like 800 in Blitz to like 650. So I'm like, whatever. My rating's already tanked, so I'm just going to keep just playing randomly. What if it retconned only stuff from the sequel and not the prequel? You mean the original, not the prequel. That could make the sequel non-canon. And that point, it's just a separate timeline. If it retcons something only from the sequel, then it's just a sequel to the original. That's it's still just a sequel. Stockfish said you should have traded Queen for Bishop. I don't care. Like, no any examples. I don't personally know. I don't know of any examples of anything like that. Nah, don't know. I think all of this we can lock in place. So I feel like what we should do is we should add a margin container which has you under it. Star Wars sure is retcon something. Probably. Retconning can be interesting, but also annoying. Yeah. I need a margin at the bottom. It's gonna hold the labels. If we put it at... yep. Make scene route. Let's change this to that. Let's add a HBox container. We're gonna make this 60. You are not...
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Okay, we'll go top right then.
Let me tell you.
10, 10.
Let me tell you.
10, 16. Okay, cool.
Let me tell you.
Cool. So we got all of that in place. And then we go labels.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
We do that. We need these to be split evenly. There, and there. So if we make them... What? Now, Ben 10 did some in Omniverse. I mean, that's a series, though. And Ben 10's got alien sci-fi tech with time travel and stuff. Time travel changing things is for me is different to retconning. What up, Incredible? How's things? How... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No, I got 5 there. Maybe I need to add a control to the end. No. I could position them manually, but I don't trust that. Yeah. I found a way around retconning. You just say in this universe, this is how things happened, and in that universe, that's how things happened. That's not retconning, though. Alright, that's just having a multiverse. That's different to retconning again. There's gonna be a minimum value. Like, because I can't just have them all expand. Like, even that there's not center. What I could do... Get rid of that. Get all of these. Instead of doing top right, we just go center top. There we go. Voila. Easy. Ben rebuilt the universe at one point. I guess another name would be needed for it then. So rebuilding the universe versus using a different universe. So if you rebuild a universe, it's still that universe, but you've just changed things in that universe. So that would be retconning. That would be an entire universe retcon. Whereas if he had have moved to a separate universe, then it's not retconning, it's just a different universe sort of thing. He's not rebuilding the same universe. Yeah. Just deny it happened that way. That would work. I'm going to continue in a universe where Danjo doesn't exist. Who's Danjo, Nathir? I've never heard of this person's name before. When he rebuilt the universe, multiple things were no longer canon to the shows before it. Yeah, that's just retconning. Hey, that's all that is. I feel it existed, but it's just a feeling. Kevin's whole backstory changed. Who's Kevin? I don't know who Kevin is. I'm going to lock all these in place. Alright, I'm going to BRB for a minute. And then we're going to figure out this grid. Okay? BRB. Alright, I'll be back. Are you serious? There's someone in Ben 10 named Kevin E11. What? What up, Mel? I be Beethoven. 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 Alright. Oh, I did something really smart the other day. So I ordered so I ordered one of these. I bought one of these from my shopping center. But instead of making a roast, what I've done is I've just cut it up into 8 steaks. So instead of buying like 8 steaks for like $20 or $25, I bought one of these things for like $13. And now I've got 8 steaks. Like, sweet. In the sequel show, Ben 10 Alien Force, they made it so Kevin's full name was Kevin E. Levin or Kevin Ethan Levin. That's stupid. That is stupid. 1-1 is the DII. Next thing you know, they'll be hiring Nina N. Ein or something like that. Or Kevin ended up getting bullied. With a name like Kevin E. Levin, he deserves to be bullied. Alright, so what we need... I need to get the max. I'm going to the Kevin E11, you want something? Going to the Kevin E11, you want something? Ben's full name is Benjamin Kirby Tennyson. He deserves to be bullied too. Yep. Benjamin Kirby is wild. Isn't that like the name of some lawyer? Or something like that. I'm not sure if that's a... I'm saying he's Kirby named after Bubba. That's the thing. I don't see anything here from a reputable source. Why is Nintendo called Kirby? What? How did Kirby get his name? The short story behind the origins of Kirby's name is that John Kirby, not Benjamin Kirby, John Kirby was Nintendo's attorney and won a landmark case that allowed the then growing video game company to keep using the name Donkey Kong. Right. What's up, Devable? How you doing? Finally adding more shapes to the game. Nice, nice. Don Kirby sounds also made up. All names are made up. Just some of them were made up by smarter people than others. I think there are comic creators that have Kirby in their name. Probably. I'm surprised Nintendo isn't suing them. What's that? Your name's Kirby? No, it isn't. Takes a special person to come up with a name like Trogdor the Burninator. Trogdor! Who doesn't like Trogdor? Trogdor was a man. Maybe he was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor. Oh, it was so good. So good. Market price graph, that's what we need. Nintendo's destroying an orphanage because there was a kid named Luigi there. How do you pronounce... Oh, fuck. There's multiple ways I could pronounce that. That's gotta be an Irish name, right? That has to be an Irish name. Alien species for the character XLR8. Kinky Celeron. What? I was thinking, where's the extra K come from? Where the hell's that extra K come from, Devable? I was thinking, like, when I first saw it, the first thing that popped into my head was Kind Celeron. Yeah. That's how you pronounce the C. But you've got the C after it as well. You have two Ks and a C. Kinky Laren. Yeah. Kinky Laren. We know what type of robot that is. Think Kinesis. That's a strange way to pronounce that, Ermine. Pronouncing that as Think Kinesis is odd. Primarily because there's no TH or I. Kinecelerin? I don't know. How do you pronounce it, Ermine? How do you pronounce it? Give me the actual pronunciation. Kinky celery on. And get rid of this. Um, Why is that not resize? Why are these not resizing? Because I've set them to a specific height. That's why. So I do V center wide. Okay, what I'm going to need to do is in this style here, the grow end is going to have to be like -24, -48, -64, -68. There we go. Beautiful. But that's not going to display correctly again. Getting these horizontal, like these vertical bars, to display correctly is very annoying. This node is a child of a regular control. Correct. Why can't I specify? Let's do that. Now, they're still not adjusting. That's this. I don't think this is. Because you can see that background panel is shrinking. But this isn't. Panel container. Alright, so let's do that. There we go. I can probably have these be like 4 as well. There we go. There we are. Now, why do you go all the way up to the top? Change this to be panel container with no background. Okay, and then this here, we can also have the style for this have 0 border width on the sides, because we've already got that. So I can display the prices in here with a dot sort of thing, and this can be the day. Yeah. Kinnesalarian. I still disagree with that being how it's pronounced. I've been doing nothing but working on my game for the past 3 days. Now I know how you guys get so much progress done, and I don't. Motivation helps too, and money. Yeah, when you work on something every day for several hours at a time, things get done. It's amazing. Progress happens. Yep. This is going to be Valorant. Division 2. Among Us. No, not Among Us. Third person and first person in 2019 multiplayer only. First person, third person multiplayer only. Sci-fi shooter. It's not fantasy, so it's definitely sci-fi. Respawn Entertainment and EA. I don't know, Destiny 2. I don't know. Titanfall. Oh! Not Battlefield, Battlefront. No? What? Apex. Oh, I forgot Apex was a thing. Thank you very much, Dangio and Chapel. I completely forgot about Apex. I think most of the world has forgotten about Apex. Surely. I really need to bookmark this page. Robbing them. So I've still not played Apex, me neither. Second time today I had to bail him out. Hey, everyone has to bail me out, alright? Apex of 2019 feels older than that to me. Well, that is like 7 years ago now. 8? 8 years. Yeah. No. Yeah, 7. Because you got to 2020, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No, 8. Yeah, 7. Yeah. I was right the first time. Second guessed myself. I don't know why. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop second guessing myself. Scrubs. Okay, so it has comedy, mystery, and whiskey. It's 2009. Water gun. The Mentalist. Nah, it's 2008. Any games you or anyone have replayed from times when you were a kid? Morrowind. That's still fantastic, even to today's standard. Jazz Jackrabbit. It's pretty good. Death Rally. Oh, Death Rally. This thing. Love this game. Love it. You race around, you gotta take out the other cars in front of you and try and win the race. And avoid being taken out yourself. Does your mustache connect to your hair? It can. It does reach all the way up to my hair. But no, it doesn't connect to my hair. But yeah. The last person you go up against is Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is the final boss. Neopets Darkest Fairy, still one of my favorites. Rogue Galaxy and San Andreas. Well, San Andreas is good. Yeah. San Andreas is still good. What up, Sea Goat? Thanks for the spoiler. Now I can't play it anymore. Look at those 5 biddies. That is wild. I've never seen this. Captain Armstrong levels of stash. Hell yeah. All the pirates of One Piece can suck it. My mustache is better. They all wish they had my mustache. Finished the jam. Nice, nice. Are you happy with how it came out? Let's be... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt. Much appreciated. Strawberry or grape jam? It depends. If I'm having it with peanut butter, then either a boysenberry or a raspberry. If I'm just having it as it is, then either. Doesn't bother me. Always could be better, but 5 days is decent. Correct. Correct. I'm going to test my credits today. See if the credits are working. If not, I'm going to get those fixed over the 5-hour break. They should hopefully work, but... I don't know. Yeah, it's greater than market price graph. We're making a Bobble Shop Simulator. That one right there. I'm currently just working on getting the market price fluctuations put into a graph so that when you're looking at products to buy, you can like click on a graph button and it brings up the price graph and you can see how that thing's trending. Yeah. So we get those set up. So now we know what our min and max range is. Plot prices. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Ecliptic? Those sirens, I'm getting too used to them. Is there a bobblehead bubble that can pop? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you can create one. You know, what were you doing, Ecliptic? Give us all the details. I'm just working on pricing graph stuff, which we'll probably be finishing up tonight. Because it's a graph. It's... And I've got to remember to... I've got to remember how to plot them all. Or, like, remember to update these things here, actually. I think all of these can actually just say day. Or do I put the price here? feel like that'll be better. I was going to do a playtest on stream, but have instead discovered numerous gremlins, most of which were defeated. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Playtests are a nightmare for that. Even, like, always just before you figure out the playtest, you end up being like, oh, I need to solve, like, 400 things first. Okay, so we've got those prices there. Now we need to identify actually, is there a way that I can just get... Go for array. For an array, can I just do like array.max? Do they have that? I don't think they do. Oh shit, they do. Returns the maximum value contained in the array if all elements can be compared, otherwise returns null. Oh. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. The ladder happened. I was like, let me tweak the turning speed for the formation. Then I discovered coroutines were misbehaving, and one thing led to another, and now I'm naked because I got heated. Never got to doing the playtest. Yep. That's why I'm going to be writing a lot of unit tests for the next thing that I make. I'll be, so things like this function here, I'll write a unit test for to make sure that where things are placed on screen are correct. Yeah. It's gotten very cold recently. What the hell? It feels like 14 degrees, but it's supposed to be 18. What the shit? Like 2 weeks ago, it was like 30 degrees. Feels like 30 degrees. It's because my hometown has trapped all the heat in the water in the air. Very fair. Ah, suffer. It's definitely entering winter very, very quickly. It's kind of low right now where I am. Pick one of those numbers and I had it here in the last 24 hours. So your min was 11 and your max was 30? Because that would be all of those numbers in the last 24 hours. Ha! I just stacked a couple of winters worth of wood away for my grandparents, and the eye in the sky decided to punish me with keeping me warm at the surface tension level. Now, the funny thing is, you got a bunch of wood to keep warm, but you don't need the wood to keep warm on the day that you're getting the wood. So, no, of 17.8, 178. Okay, so your min was 1 and your max was 8. Yep. Jesus Christ. Where did that come from? The irony, right? I know. You probably used something with iron to like get the wood as well. You know, like an axe. Something. How are you doing, Jedam? How's life going? How goes your painterly sky? Is it almost ready for use in Godot? You were good until you went outside? Oh, right. Godot port coming in 2030. I'm going to hold you to that. That's only like... What? That's approaching 3.5 years away. It's not that far. What have I done? Exactly. What have you done? That's funny. That's very funny. Alright, so for the prices, we need to go... Labels, get child, IDX, text is going to be format, price string, price. If I ever get started on something, I don't think I would set a date for a while. Yeah, that's kind of what I did with Bobble Shop Sim. I was just kind of working on it. And then I got to the point where I was going to release the demo and I was like, this is basically all of the work done. And I just need to like add more products, do some 3D modeling, do market price fluctuations, and do some extra behavior tree stuff for NPCs. For like purchasing, doing repair work, dialogue, having employees do certain things and react to security camera stuff. Like, that's very easily able to get done in the next 2.5 months. Like, I can have all of that done by like early May. Go through playtesting. Like, I'm going to do 2 rounds of playtesting. And then have it up. Hopefully by May 24th. Hopefully. So I need something here that would add a dot. I could just do it as a square, like a color rect. graph get child IDX plot be plot, and we go plot color, we color, we'll go green by default. Ooh. We'll default to green, and we'll go if IDX is 0 and price's size is 0 or is 1, or prices get IDX plus 1 is greater than price, we go plot color is color red. So we can do that, or go to the bid. We need to also handle if the previous value I need to code my own. There we go. Lovely. The beard. The beard is now smooth. The beard is now combed and nice. Neat. Lovely. Or prices get IDX minus 1 is less than price. So if we're at index 0 and there's only 1, actually no. You are greater than 1. And that's greater than price. We set it to red. Or if IDX is greater than 0 and price's index minus 1 is less than the current price, we set the plot color to red. We also want to go plot size, be vector 2, 8, 8. I don't know if that's big enough. We might go 12, 12. And now we need to place. So I'm gonna add max price by, well, max price by 0.1. Min price minus do that, and you will be a clamp of 0. Well, clamping min price minus min price, or max price, sorry, times 0.1. Clamp it to 0 and min price. So that's going to give us a range. So now we can go whatever the height is of this. So I should probably do separator. We're going to go separator add child. Plot position x equals negative plot size x multiplied by 0.5. That was going to be the negative of that, which I can actually just make that. So it shifts it. Ooh, actually. No. Because if this here is expanding, if I add a color rect to this, it's up there in the top left. So I need it to be the separator size x minus, or this multiplied by a half minus half the width, and then its position y would need to be, we'd need to look at the separator size y and then we need to subtract the price scaled to the y. Yep. So what would that be? It would be the price over max price multiplied by separator size y. Something like that. What, is this some sort of integer? Ah, yeah. That. Cool. It can be funny breaking my grandpa's mind when talking about things like Linux that go over his head. That's just mean. That's just mean. You shouldn't be happy about that. Jeez. Now the question is, duplicate reverse. Prices reverse. And then what this is gonna do is labels count is going to be labels get child count. Labels count minus IDX. So now we're going to the we're like setting ourselves at the end. Labels max IDX. Then we also need what's max IDX. We do that. So now we're starting at the end and going backwards. So it'll put here first, and then here, then here, then here, then here. I think I'm good. All right. Okay. Apart from that, there's something I'm missing. The NA. That's what we need to do. So if I have a look at interface. So there is no NA in here. Not applicable. All right. So let's go into extras. Let's copy this and go not applicable. NA. No. All right. In here, default each of these to be a negative, to just be dash. And now what I need to do is draw a line between each of these things. Graph line. And what we do is we go graph line, add point, plot, position. Default color, black. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Cool. We might drop that down to 6. And I might actually change that color. Yeah, nice. Let's do that. All right. We can probably test that out tonight, to be honest. I don't do it to be rude. But I like talking about what I like. That's fair. That's fair. See, I like talking about what I like, but I know my family gives two shits. Like, they don't care. They don't understand what I'm talking about when it comes to that stuff. So I just don't bother talking about it. They ask me what I've been up to and what I've been doing, and I'm like, they're just making a game. And then I just move on. Because if I go into the details of it, they're not going to know what I'm talking about. There's no point wasting my time and their time. It's like, look, we both know that you don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, it's the same if they start talking to me about cooking different things, or like some finance thing that they're doing. It's like, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't care. Let's talk about something that we both actually know about and care about. It's just easier that way. Yeah. Game Dell. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's do it, Cam. Walking Dead Season 1. It's a single player. It has third person. Cam, what do you think this game is? Do you know? You think it's Fallout 4? It's after 2017. I don't think it's Fallout 4. I think it's probably close to something like Cyberpunk 2077. Alright, so it's after 2020. It says after 2012, but it's red. It's a red 2012, which means it's not within 5 years. This is a yellow 2020, which means it's within 5 years of 2020, but it's later than 2020. Yeah, you gotta know how to read the hints. Yeah. So we're looking at something 2021 to 2025 at this point. So anything in the last 5 years, basically. Third person, it could be... Oh, it could actually be Crash Bandicoot's About Time. Nope. It is Unreal Engine. It's not third person side view. It's not third person and first person. It is third person, though. Valorant. Valorant came out in 2020. Alright. Also, Valorant's only multiplayer. Yeah, Valorant's first person. Valorant's only multiplayer. Valorant came out in 2020. There's many reasons why that was wrong, Sammy. But it is a shooter. So it's a sci-fi shooter that's third person. It's not neon white before Escamina shows up. Atomic Heart. No, because it's not first person. Ghost Runner? No, because it's not first person. It's also not a platformer, so Ghost Runner's written out. It could be Stray. Alright, it's a 2022 sci-fi shooter that has third person and isometric. Third person and isometric sci-fi shooter. It can be first person, or never mind. I like how you didn't get rid of the message. You just kind of made it go on. Mass Effect Andromeda? Nah. Too old. Dead Space new? Nah. Ooh, it's not a shooter. Ooh, okay, so it's a tactical RPG. Ooh. Ooh. A sci-fi tactical RPG that's third person and isometric. Is this going to be like an XCOM? No, it wouldn't be an XCOM. Outer Worlds Encased. No, Outer Worlds has first person and it's a shooter. What is Encased? There is no game called Encased. Or Encased before you tell me it was a typo, Cam. Third person isometric 2022 single player Unreal Engine sci-fi RPG tactical. Tactics Ogre Reborn? No. No. What the Warhammer? Third person and isometric, though? Yeah, I can't think of anything either, man. This is... Oh! No, that's only third person. Never mind. I thought my brain farted out something useful. Turns out it was just fart. Huh. Yeah, sci-fi. It's not Alan Wake. Dark Tide, Warhammer 40k. Are those third person and isometric though? Yeah, it's got to be single player too. No multiplayer whatsoever. It's not Control. There's no Deus Ex, is there? No Deus Ex that came out recently? Nah. This one's so obvious. Okay, Mike and Hill, tell us what the answer is then. Huh? Isometric bird view is like when it's a top-down kind of like ground stuff. No spoilers. Okay, so Mike and Hill doesn't know what it is. Mike and Hill has no idea what it is. How about this? Mike and Hill? How about this? I'll put this up. I'm going to guess... because it's not an Assassin's Creed. It's not a racing game. An RPG isometric sci-fi. It's not an XCOM. It's not going to be a Tom Clancy's because they're all shooters and this one's not a shooter. It's not a Hitman because those are also shooters. Every sci-fi I think of has guns involved at some point. Unless it's like a Star Wars Jedi game that's like, no, because then it's not an RPG. What if we do... Alright, I'm gonna guess... this one. I'm gonna guess this one. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is now. Mike and Hill, what is it? What do you think it is? I have the answer right here. I was wrong. I will tell you that much. I was wrong. It was not. It was not Star Wars Jedi Survivors. I can't spoil it, but you can, because I know what it is. You're not spoiling it anymore. You could be wrong. I know that I'm wrong. I know that I'm wrong. I'm looking at the correct answer. I was wrong. It was not Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I know you can't see the screen cam. I've got it up so that Mike and Hill can't see what the actual answer is. So now Mike and Hill can provide the answer that they think they know because I'm looking at the correct answer right now. And I'll prove that it's game over. Okay? I'll prove that it's game over. Yeah? Here we are. Star Wars Jedi Survivor was incorrect. Yeah? And you saw before that after Deus Ex, I had one guess. I had one guess left. So Star Wars Jedi Survivor was wrong. I know what the answer is. Mike and Hill, please tell us what the answer is. If you don't tell me the answer, then I'm just going to chalk it up to Mike and Hill not knowing at all. And Mike and Hill will then owe me a gift sub. If Mike and Hill does not tell me the correct answer or does not admit they do not know, then they owe me a gift sub. They have to do one of those two things. They can just say that they don't know. They can just admit they don't know. I know the correct answer, but someone will need to gift 5 subs before I spoil it. You need to prove. How about this, Mike and Hill? If you give me the correct answer right now, I will gift 5 subs to the channel. But if you don't give me the correct answer, you have to gift 5 subs. You want to raise the stakes? There you go. There you go. I know what the game is. Mike, you have until the ad break message pops up, at which point you're going to owe me 5 gift subs, unless you just admit that you don't know what the answer is. Mike dodging this like the Vietnam draft. He's not, though. He's got an easy out. He's got a very easy out. You can't spoil it. Come on, you can. Cam thinks it's Marvel's Midnight Suns. And what did Sammy say? Sammy said Destroy All Humans 2. Danjio said maybe Tear Down. Come on, you gotta have the answer. Mike, I die on this hill. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. G'day, Bucky. How you doing, you get done? Obviously, it starts with S and ends with 2. Okay, Mike and Hill, that's your answer because it's the ad breaks have just popped up. Mike and Hill, you should have listened to Cam because it's Marvel's Midnight Suns. Now that does not start with an S and it does not end with a 2. So Mike and Hill, you owe me 5 gift subs. You could have avoided this by just saying that you don't know. You could have just said you don't know. But now you owe me 5 gift subs. So... Good day, you good dunce. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in 5 hours. Okay? We're going to be back in 5 hours. We're going to test out this graph. We're going to fix up market price bugs. And then we'll be pretty much on track for our next playtest. Yeah. Suns is plural, so it ends with 2. No, it doesn't. And it also doesn't start with an S. It starts with an M. Even if you forget the Marvel side of things, Midnight starts with an M. So, you're late, Stooge. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in 5 hours, alright? Hey, there we go. There's the gift sub to Ermine. Much appreciated, you good dunce. Alright, I will see you all in 5 hours time. Thank you for the gift sub, Mike and Hill. Good night, you good dunce.